Oh shit. I was literally without context. I did not attach the link. There you go. Slightly late because I had to shove 12 inches down my throat. I was hungry, and in my mind I had never tried DoorDash before, but apparently I have since I had my old card on file. And there was a buy one get one at Subway, and they actually made it very, very fast. So I had a few minutes before a stream to deep throat a sandwich, and I did. Look at me, I am red, Samus. She's, I don't think she's ever been yellow before. Anyway, the idea was we got fire, and we wanted to explore fire, and that included this. But that's more, and this is a power-up, so let's go for that first. And also, I don't know what's going on, but like, no matter the AC or the fan, I am just constantly fucking hot, so I have the fan on full blast. It doesn't look like it's... It might be there. If you hear noise, that's what it is. I have the window open now, trying to cool down. I don't know, I've just felt stuffy fucking all day. Now I'm dying. Oh! I was like, what the fuck is that noise? Yeah, it's the guy literally barreling towards me. Yeah, I don't remember that. That doesn't look like it'll work. But it should. All the way... I can't reach up there. I can do that. Next room. You pretty much missed nothing because I started a small second late because I was busy eating a sandwich, and now we're slightly backtracking for a power-up, and that's it. But also, I want to educate you. Just to make sure, in case my background changes, I'm going to open this. Alright. Let me figure out, let's take this chat, and we're going to, how do I do this again? Properties. Yes. Okay, okay. Turn that off. Display capture. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I already got it set up. So right here is the chat, okay? That exists. But you see how right here this is the dimensions for it? That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Your idea... Go ahead and type something. What you were doing was this. That was what you were doing, and first off, I don't know why it was being disproportionate, because mine's being proportionate. But that's what I was telling you not to do. I was telling you to go into here and then change, because mine was what, 750? You do that. What is it? What's the exact dimensions? 500, 750. Alright, so if I go into here, and I do 500, 750, boom. Then it reshapes it, and then I can shrink it down a little bit without it looking stretched out. Yours was just looking like this, and that was what I was trying to tell you no. Because, I don't know, yours looked distorted. Mine must be locked in some kind of way where it doesn't let disproportion happen, because it's always, you know, maintaining shape, so it doesn't look weird. But that was what I was trying to tell you, was go into here and then adjust accordingly, so this way when you use your chat, it doesn't look like it's being squished, like someone took it and pinched its cheeks together. Then it looks consistent across all the time. That back on, and then that back off, and then we don't need that anymore. Background didn't change, but it doesn't matter. We got a hive somewhere. Yes. Sorry, I'm trying to... Look, it's been a minute. That's the button. I looked at the Dogbert and then the Bill Clinton, and my first thought was like, oh, well, they're probably just parodying what already happened, but you said this happened before. I'm like, ah, well, in that case, it's probably just playing off the idea that he's the president, he's a pimp or something. I don't know. Oh, I was like, what the fuck's the point of this? Oh my gosh, I did... Well... I was literally staring right at it and didn't even know it. Turn that off, turn it... How do we... remove, because that's done. That's electricity. This, I think, was the fire, which we should have already done, but we'll take another look at that. That's an explosive that I don't think we have. And then if we go way far back, that's puzzle. That's something, but I don't remember what. It might also be fire. I could be wrong. That's an explosive. It could be bombs, though. Maybe it's worth our while to just take a look. There could be bomb stuff hanging around that I just don't know about. It could also just gradually loop and take us over there. I don't know. Okay, so boom, boom, boom. I know it's not the way, but I'm like, you could totally skip this. Just humor me. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I don't know why I can't get the timing right. It's been a while. Anyway, we'll do it the way God intended. Yeah, they make noises, and they gave me a spook. It almost sounded like they were still following me.
Hey, welcome back. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Right, that's big explosion, which is probably like power bombs or something, because I'm pretty sure we already tried this and it didn't work. That's probably like power bombs, if I were to guess. Or psychic power bombs, as the game is so originally putting it. Took a while to load that one, didn't it? You're still alive. Oh, right. I might be able to make the jump now that I've got double jump, though. We'll see. I forgot about that part. Yeah, I can make it. We're good. I was gonna say, even then, there's probably a different way I could get in there, because I remember even just appearing in this area, there was a different area I could have gone in, but chose not to. The fact that they got that, we'll call it music accompanying them, kind of makes me feel a little combination of Resident Evil 4 and the Chozo Ghosts. I mean, it's probably not music, more just like screeching, but still, there's like a huge roar to it. That's definitely fire. I remember that. That is definitely fire. We'll go ahead and go straight. It's fine. Excuse the fuck out of you! Hoe ass bitch. Over here minding my own business and you just trying to swipe at a bitch. Oh my gosh, these guys are fucking everywhere. Who is daring? Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, so there's something in here, right? That needs to be blown up. That. Before I touch it. Okay. What is this marked as? Oh, save station. Okay, well, let's continue on though and get this probably other shot expansion. I'm sick of your re bullshit. Get up on the fuck out of here. I can't make it up there, so I gotta go around the long way then. I thought I was gonna be clever and save myself a trip. I am not. Wish I had boost ball. Psychic boost ball. You boost ball, but with your brain. Why not? Comparatively, it feels like such an odd save station. Being able to double jump is ecstasy for my brain. Shut up! I'm going for a peaceful walk. Yeah. Excuse me, I have Dr. Pepper. Okay. In here. Right here, I believe. Yep, yep, yep. You know, I was actually trying to look for it so I could... It's fine. It's fine! It's fine. I just want to scan the stupid thing. Alright, Samantha is... Looks like you're facing the correct way. Turn right back around. Yeah. I was just here. You don't need to be bothering me with your bullshit. I respawn fast as fuck. It went from, I don't feel like there's much combat in this game, to, I can't even take a peaceful walk. Oh, well, apparently instead of going backwards, I went forwards. Get out of the damn ground. It's fine. Okay. That's puzzle, and that's question mark, that's explosive. We want to go left. We want to be left the fuck alone as well. Oh, look, I couldn't have even gone back this way prior. Needed that space jump. Oh my gosh, can you shut the hell up and leave me the fuck alone? Fortunately, they die easily. That's the wrong way. I needed to go right. I have a theory that this is probably like end of the game, come back, revisit all areas type shit, and then fix that. And that'll probably be one of the things we do. It'll be like a Chozo key, that was called Chozo key? Dark Temple key? One of those. I was curious. It does not... It does lingering damage, but it does not eliminate them. It does require multiple shots. Something in here requires some ability I did not have prior. Not guaranteed that it's fire, it could be something else. But there's something in this room that's out of place. That's a door. I thought it was a bomb slot for a minute. I don't think it's that. So if I started from here, I was looking around and being a Samus. Part of me wonders if it was that, but I don't know. And unfortunately, unlike, you know, Prime 2, where it's like big and green and red, or Prime 1, where you still see the symbols, you don't really see them. You get like faint outlines, so it's kind of hard to spot unless you know specifically what you're looking for, which I don't. I have no idea what I'm looking for in here. That. Finally got to scan it. Alright, so there it goes. Ouch. So what I think would be really cool is if they did like a cruisin' trilogy. They did USA, World, and Exotica all paired together like that. And I don't really know if I feel like they would need to change much, because it's not like the cars themselves were like, oh, this is a 1994 Ford Taurus. It was just like, here's a police car, here's a bus, here's a serpent. You know, everything was just surreal or vague. So it didn't really matter. So I don't really think that it matters. I think if they wanted to do it now, they might lean maybe a little bit also more into the surreal and crazy and try and like copy off Rush and do like the rocket car or like a hover car or something like that. That would be kind of cool. Or a tank. That'd be funny. It might have taken inspiration off of real cars, but I don't think legally they could have said this is a Ford Taurus, because they would have to pay for that. So I think for the sake of copyright and, you know, royalties, it probably was nothing but just loosely based on or inspired by. Like, there are probably stuff like inspired by like a Mercedes or something. But they could not say, this is a Mercedes, because they would have to pay them for that. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of looking at cars the other day, and I'm just like, they all look the fucking same. I could design a car. It's just that one. Over and over again. I don't know why we even bother giving them different names. They're all the fucking same. Who are we trying to fool? That was kind of cool. Okay, this was a bomb. Something in here needs to blow up. I may or may not have the ability to do it. And I think I loosely remember where it was, because I think it was like over here, wasn't it? Nope, don't do that. I am still adjusting to these damn... Nope, not that. It was like slightly off to the left. Like you climbed up here, went left, and there was something, I feel. The sad truth about the cruising games, though, thinking about it, is the rights. Damn, who is it? Whoever made Blast, which I'm not sure if they have... I don't know how it works. Because I know they have probably the rights to the name and the ability to make a new game, and that's arcade cabinets and shit like that. But I don't know how far that extends. But it would be getting the rights to remake those old games, because the Midway is gone. So the ability to remake those games might be... I'm not going to say lost to time, because somebody has to own it. It's just who. Where is this blow up? I'm gonna get in a fight, and I'm gonna hit all of the wrong buttons, and it'll be great. So that's kind of where I wish the marker system in this game was a little bit better, to where you could at least mark the exact spot you were standing in, and it remembered that. That would have been really fucking helpful, rather than just, it's somewhere. But you know, like, that already is pretty good, but a little more specific would be kind of great. It'd be like if in Breath of the Wild, you're just like, you know, somewhere in this giant chunk of region, there's a thing. Oh, look. I'm Step, now what? Losing my damn mind. wonder how many times I've technically walked past it or seen it and just didn't notice it. Like, every part of me is like, it's gotta be right here, but I'm like, it can't be that. I know it's not that. Like, whatever it is, I can't fucking find it, and it's making me annoyed. There is one other thing I can do, and that's to look back at the stream and see if I can figure out what I was looking at this point in time. I didn't know that was in Exotica. Hold on a sec. Did I not? Surely. Did I really just, like, forget to no, this would have been too early. It looks like my dumbass didn't even fucking highlight the last stream and probably might not have even uploaded it. Whoops. Because this one ends right here at the Vagina Shrine, right? Yep. Yeah, this is this room right here that I'm in. It's not marked yet. Strong impact. Is it this? Yeah, it's this. Carved from single stones and now since surface cracks were caused by strong impact. Item detected within. So I was right, it was this, I just didn't fucking read it. And I'm a real... yeah, I don't think I can get this. I think this is probably like a super missile. Yeah, okay, we can't do this. My hunch was right. I was just like not fully paying attention, and that's on me. Okay. That means that we've done everything, so now we can actually just move forward. And from doing everything, we got at least what? I think 3 shot expansions and maybe 2 missiles. So I mean, it was worth our while to do because we ended up getting basically everything but one thing marked off, which I'm counting as a victory. I can't go under that. I'm counting that as a victory. I also have the TV louder than normal to make up for the fan. So hopefully there's no echo, but I just turned it down now. I'm feeling a little bit less stuffy, so that's good. We'll probably just keep the window open for a little bit. Probably close it at break and maybe turn the fan down or something like that. Bitch. I thought you were dead. We go left here. Rude. Rude! I don't think this is faster at all.
Samus, welcome back. Catch you later.
Now it's possible that this is cleared out, but just in case, we're gonna take a small look. Because it's probably just marked because of the door, and I just didn't unmark it. Considering this room's pretty small, I have reason to believe that's exactly the case, because I don't see shit else in here. Alright, we can move forward now. This is kind of, it almost feels like maybe the closest to Chozor Lord, but I know it's not because it just seems to be speaking in riddles. See, like that. Yeah. This almost gives like the vibe of like Pit of 100 Trials or something. Electric? Yeah, I don't got that. It looks like one of those control the dot with your brain things, but I don't really see the starting point, so. I'm just gonna go under the assumption that I can't interact with this right now. Or maybe I can. Okay, where's it go? Okay, see, that was something I needed to know. Excuse me. I lit the torches. I am the Zeldo master. I have played one Zelda before. You may have heard of this game called Ocarina of Time. The fuck is that? It's just floating out in the middle of nowhere. I've played it at least once. But what is in your hand? Because I want it. I guess that's the light of life, and I need to come back with the other elements. Some kind of plebeian. So I wonder how the electric and ice one work then. Because this is lighting torches, you know, that's there. How do the others work? Alright, well it wasn't completely a waste. It just wasn't what I thought it was. Anyway, we get to go to ice time next. That's now the new goal. And to get to ice time, we have to... Didn't we come from over here? Oh, but there was also psychic boots. Where is that? That's right here. Not sure why we didn't mark this room. I just jumped to it? So yeah. I was curious if I actually had to have the visor on, or if I'd just fall through without my brain powers that turned on. Look at this though, 40 missiles. It only took 3 streams to get 40 missiles when we could have gotten that within like the first hour or 2 of the original Prime. But you know, we're getting there. Here, while this loading screen's going on. Brinstar Bombshell, that's what we're repping. My third and last Metroid shirt. And I guess we'll just cycle between the 3 each stream. I'm actually wearing Spectre now, so it's not my Metroid wristband, but I grabbed it and I said, who gives a fuck? Time to walk through the door of this Walmart. Damn, I didn't expect any rain today. This is a desert. Huh. I don't seem to give a fuck. Yeah, I'm assuming it's acid rain. I just enjoy the fact that instead of doing something about it, they just screamed. You guys mind? I'm not really sure what the point of that cutscene was, other than just to like world building. Because Samus is like, "Huh, not my problem." I am made of metal. Okay. Thought. Oh, right. I spelled we need to go this way. I found more green to destroy. Bang! Ow! Oh, right, we jump. Or some shit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, look at that. Look at them platforms over there. My mind's like, you get on the spinner. And I'm like, not this time. Samus, you can't use your bike here. I hope somewhere out there there's fan art of Professor Oak telling Samus that she can't use her bike here. I bet there's probably some like hacking to bypass that allows you to use your bike wherever. Wonder what it does to the game. If it makes things easier, harder, makes no difference. Probably inconvenient because she just gets stuck on doors. Alright, so this is a room with the ice that needs to go. There's a save room there, we might as well take advantage of it. Excuse me. What am I looking at? Oh, okay. Apparently there's ice 2 times in here. Where is time 1, I wonder? Because time 2 is the ice door, but what? Oh, grapple beam. Okay, never mind. Oh, you're still alive. That needed 3 hot juice to melt. Oh, that's great, because that was an accident. Welcome to Fendrana Drifts. LED guide light. I wonder if stuff like that, like this right here, where it's like fuses oxygen and hydrogen from the surrounding environment, generating heat, light, and electricity, if that is scientifically possible or not, and we just don't have the technology to create that. Could something theoretically do that? That's what I'm curious about. See that green thing right there? Okay. Should have brought a sweater. Turn this up a tad so I can hear it. Because I can faintly hear it. How fucking close do you need to be, Sam? I don't have an electric shock. I can't wait to wander around and be like, where in this giant area is the thing I need next time I come back here? I am made of metal. I am not very tasty. I should be scanning you. Snow Wolf. Look at them running. Bunch of idiots. Four-legged doofuses. Quadruped-ass bitches. Who do you think you is? Now you're on your back. What you gonna do? I got a gun. All you got is teeth. And you're gonna bite metal like an idiot. Get closer. No. And the ability to create a tornado, I guess. Look at me, I'm so smart. I have 4 legs. Apparently not. Fucking doofus. 4 legs, but no brains. If you were smart, you would have saw your homeboys get shot down and turn around and be like, you know what? Never mind. I'm not sure if shooting them even while they're running is making a difference. I think it is, but I'm not entirely sure. You guys are dumb. No, I don't think it is. Are you guys just multiplying? Where are you getting these friends from? How many of your homeboys have I killed? It says you don't like hot. How do you feel about hot guns? How many of you guys do I need to kill? Oh, that's a lot. Imagine watching your homeboy get disintegrated into nothing and then being like, yeah, I can take her. I don't know why we're not shooting what I'm asking to shoot. Man, am I glad I switched over. Oh, we're dying. Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay. Am I supposed to? Is it scripted so I die? Or is that just lucky timing? Cause I'm gonna like turn right the fuck back around if that's cool. I'm gonna go get my heal on. Also, definitely kind of worthwhile that we got them upgrades, considering how many times I was lighting dogs on fire. But you know, here we go. Don't worry, Samus. I say, wait, Samus, where are you going? Samus, I'm over. I'm over here, Samus. Don't even play with me. There. Now there's no accidental death. At least if I stub my toe. I want to watch someone else do that segment just to see if you're supposed to die or if I just got crazy lucky. Now this is going downhill, so I think I'm allowed to go wee. No. That's a picture of Samus right there on my computer. Ice looks like it could break. Oh, I'm not going backwards. You're a whole ass pain. What am I? It's just a dead end, a caved in area or something like that. I should be able to destroy that. Yeah, I had a feeling. Mandatory shock therapy? I was trying to read, Samus. But look at that thing.
All clear.
That's got a man in it.
I never thought I'd meet the legendary bounty hunter, Samus. In a place like this. Corporal Rieger Tokabi. Fed Sniper. Herc Unit Delta. It's good to finally cross paths with you. But tell me, where are we?
She can't speak. Her
We were
job.
deep in gunfire. I lost visuals, then woke with a busted comms unit and a leg to match. Now, I tried to access this terminal, but the only thing I could get operational was the gun. That's it. Then I see this here. What do you make of it?
Thanks, Master Chief. Can I get back to reading? Neutralizing wild animals. Humans out is not possible. But animals, yeah. It can tell the difference. Scan this man.
Oh, you were able to activate this.
Oh.
A map of the facility. But it's corrupted. Ah, you want to go there. In that case, this elevator is the only way down. But the power's offline. One moment. There. That must be the generator room. I think we can bring it back to life.
Not turn it on. Bring it back to life. The generator room is dead.
All right. You have the map. I'm no good with this leg. So I'll have to keep an eye on you from here. Luck be with you.
I was kind of hoping, like, as I was scanning it, I was like, he's not going to have any idea that I can do that. So to him, it's just going to be magic, and he's going to be like, whoa, check this out. But no, he figured it out on his own. He was like, oh, Samus did it. Good job. You are here. Go down here. Yeah, but how do I get the lift to do a thing? How do I make the down, though? A map doesn't help me if nothing fucking works.
I'll keep an eye on things from here. Least I can do.
Was that operational before? I don't got... That's not a shock. I could jump down there, but I'm not going to be able to get back up until I get that power on, and I don't know... We'll be fine. I'm thinking about save points and cutscenes, but... You know, just don't die and we'll be fine. That's the goal, right, Sammy? Alright, well, I don't have any power I can give it other than the power of the mind. My toothache! It's gone! Power of the mind. That is your uncle calling. How did you know? I didn't really care for that episode. Like this. Technically didn't melt, exploded. Oh, that was an accident. I didn't do that. Look here, Vikavolt. I was trying to scan you. Oh, it's having only took one. I just want to scan them, but all they want to do is run into my face. Pass. I did it again. Ooh. I need a shave. It's driving me insane now. All this itch. TK stands for telekinetic. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. I don't got no grapple beam. Suppose I don't need to do that. My bad. Let me just Not really it. Just this. Yeah, pretty much. Feels like Resident Evil. So what the hell did that even activate then? That's every single combination, so I'm not really sure what it is I'm missing. Suppose I didn't touch it. That might help. I just scanned it and went about my way.
Samus? Samus? You hear me?
Yes, God.
I patched into the facility speakers. I can use them to communicate. I noticed that several rooms were unlocked at once. That was you, wasn't it?
No.
Nice. Proceed with caution. You never know what's lurking.
It was actually a ghost. Aha! Green! Sorry, what kind of fuck shit am I looking at? Whoa! What? That felt like Resident Evil. I just did the little box puzzle where you put the fragments in. That's basically what I just did. So I'm not really sure what the point of this room was then. I can't get in there. Laser? Lasso. Well, here we should mark this since this has a grapple thing for us. I feel like I've been kind of bad about marking stuff today. Are we getting the grapple beam now? Maybe this is how they could make Prime 3 work on the Switch? I don't know. I wonder if the tutorial's turned off. Yeah. A lift! If I could get in there. Oh, it just takes me in here. That's not that helpful. There, see? Problem solved. The fuck do I need that shit for? Anyway. In here was the thing that I could grapple anyway, so I might as well just get that out of the way. Well, what the fuck did I open? What was the point of that? Help? This is the idea, was you're just supposed to check them all. It says 2 out of 2. 2 out of 2 what? Is that what gets me through there? What? Oh, I was like, speed boost? Samus is like, no, just pull it. Scan log percent, give me a sec. %. We checked last stream, I think probably near the end, and it was at 44. Jane, have I told you lately that you annoy the fuck out of me? Meow! Alright, well if you don't want to be picked up, then leave me the fuck alone! Don't come up here bothering me and then get mad when I bother you in return when you fucking started it. Women. Oh. Make the Big Dipper. Got it. Okay, cool. Real quick, let me, zero drop frames, 149.
Whatever you're doing, it's working. Keep it up.
I didn't even notice it was smaller. It looks the same damn size. Oh, hey. Excuse me. Curious if the grapple beam is going to be used offensively or not, because they did that in Prime 3. So don't even try to destroy it. You can't do it. We're going to go in here first because this could be a save room. It looks like it is. It is. I didn't think I could do that. Matter of fact, yeah, you know what? I might be a dumbass. Missile? That was actually an accident, but it's okay. Contains blood. Are you ready to make a shape? Flip it around. Wow, look at that. There it goes. Man, I saw like this, and I thought it was like a fucking T-Rex or something. I was like, whoa! And then I realized it wasn't. And that was pretty sad. Imagine just like a T-Rex skeleton just chilling around here or something like that, you know? Samus already fights dragons, why not dinosaurs? I need you to stop. Alright. There is technically one area in Volt Forge we can go back to now that we have the grapple beam. But I don't really know if I want to do that just for one little thing. It's probably just like a missile expansion anyway. The hell is that? Okay. Ooh, this is looking more like a maze now and less like a linear fucking path. That's good. We like that. Looking more like a Metroid here. Alright. Go this way then. Omni wheels. And one of these is gonna have the slab. Since it's making me do it one at a time. Nope, I was wrong. I can feel the vibration in my bones. Bro, that shit... I didn't even touch it and it just broke. Speaking of, look at these idiots. the fuck is this? Over here thinking it was like fucking the glider from Spider-Man. I need to flip it upside down. Okay. It says no life signs detected, but he's making all those noises, and I don't like that. Okay. So now we're at 2 hours. It's 38. This feels like a nice stop point, and then we can go over there in that way. What is this that I missed? A tube? It might be accessible from the other way. Go back. Hold on. Let me just look at this real quick. There's just a tube here. That could be a save room. It's not. There's one right there. So there's no point. Yeah, we'll take a break now. I said 38, 1 minute has passed. We're still gonna shoot for 50, 55 at latest. Probably more likely to be 55, honestly. That would make way more sense. Fuck what I said, 55 it is. I took that little extra time to watch those reels you sent me. Anyway, back to Metroid. Try again. Sorry, chap. Wrong place, wrong time. I don't know if I would consider it a good or bad thing that it always prompts you. Like, if it just showed, like, that you could lock onto it and your brain had to fill in the rest, maybe that could be used better. But I don't know how I feel about the fact that it's just like, hey, that's for grapple. Well, this is a small area, wherever it goes. I wonder why the camera stopped. But all the same, I was alright with that. I like that we're finally finding fucking expansions now. Been denied for so long. We finally have the ability to be like, ah, I can blow that up. There was a part of me that's like, what if that's a boss? Touch the square. Maybe I should have been marking like these, but who knows how that works. Like, the assumption is it's like return power on and then you can use them, but I'm like... And safe assumption, I'm probably gonna... Oh! That's these tubes. Okay, well that's fine. I'd still see it on the map and be like, hey, we haven't gone there. Like I did a second ago. Yeah, I could totally be going through there, but I'm not going to. Because truthfully, I never really cared for reading all that shit in Prime. And like, I would to an extent, but it always went over my head. So, I'm not gonna even pretend. Like, it was definitely nicer when it was easily accessible, because I mean, it's not like you know, you could scan it and then just not, like, scroll through it and it would still count, so it wasn't exactly hindering anything. You know, they're doing a kind of new Looney Tunes movie. It's a court case between Wile E. Coyote and the Acme Corporation, and it stars John Cena in it. It's Wile E. Coyote versus Acme, but I think Cena's like the prosecutor in it. Heavy door. That looks like ice. It's probably where we get the little piece. The idea for the film I like though. It's like clever and cute. Very unique, one of a kind. So okay, we're fine. Okay, we're maybe a little bit less fine. So like I'm interested in watching it. And like kinda hopeful that it does well. Because if it does, who knows, we could get some other crazy shit. Why does it look green though? Where'd it go? It was just there, and then it just disappeared. Unless it wasn't a turret, and it was one of the little spider ball dudes. You know what the little robot dudes make me think of? The fucking little robots from Incredibles. It's just them. But, like, tiny. The only thing hard enough to get through its shell is itself. Here you go, I put this down. Let's see what's in the others anyway. Because we already know that's the one with the thing. Okay. I just knew that Cena was in there doing some kind of law stuff, but it seemed like he was not on Wile E. Coyote's side. But that's a good way to put it. When it's a civil case, it's lawyer versus lawyer, no prosecution involved, because a prosecution would be associated with the police, and the police don't really have any dog in that fight. I don't think I went this way, did I? Sure didn't. Uncle Ruckus ain't got no dog in this fight. I also don't think I have anything marked for Boost Ball, and I should. So when we get Boost Ball, I'm gonna be like, I don't know where to go! I solved the puzzle.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor. You're getting close to the generator.
When he said Samus, I thought he said shut up. And then as he was talking, I was like, what if he's actually Batman? And he's leading us into a trap. And we just think he's our friend, but he's not. He doesn't do too well against fire. They didn't feel like coming back. Kind of reminds me of Luigi's Mansion 2. There's an energy tank over there. Can I make that? Definitely not. I see it. Okay, I got you, I got you. You're almost there, Sammy. Make it! How do I use it? Fixed anchors of psychic energy. Before they can be used, they must first be materialized, however, psychic grapple. Duh. Okay, but how do I do that? Sammy, honey, you gotta tell me what to do. You can't just say do it and that's it. Apparently we're collecting mech parts, but I figured that. How to use Psychic Grapple Point. Holding, okay. Aiming at it, but I'm doing that. Holding ZL to attach. It's actually kind of funny because the wind constantly pushes me back to where I need to be. Like, is that not technically how this works? Is it not? Let's try this. Let's try this. Yes, the Psychic Grapple and Psychic Lasso are distinct abilities, though. Okay. For pulling objects and disarming enemies, while the Psychic Grapple allows. Okay, so they're two different items. It's not the same thing. It's not the grapple beam. They're making it two different things. So I technically can't do this because I technically don't have the grapple. So it's technically different. Get up there, sister. Are you done? Is that it? I thought there was more than one path. Okay, never mind. I thought there was like 4 directions. So that means I can't go back to Volt Forge and get that power up I was thinking about. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure what I was thinking. But I was doing it. I don't got no shock. It's giving me the ability to lock on. We done? Great. Quick, scan that. Gonna have to find another way back. See, that's the kind of thing that would terrify me, though. The idea of it's like, oh no, I'm trapped. What if there is no way back? No missiles, only health. You guys are just everywhere, aren't you? Roaches. I'm never gonna be able to get those guys. I'm gonna be like 99.99% scans. It's gonna be that one guy. Except I'm sure I've probably already missed others. Doesn't matter, I don't care. Just getting as much as I can for the sake of it, but also just how the game is played. You know? You assess your environment, and then you deal with your surroundings. And then you shoot shit. But when scanning is like a core element of the gameplay, you kinda gotta scan everything. It's like Resident Evil, you run against walls and press A against everything. Okay, so we can't even do that. Sweet. Is that an electric one? Looks like it, yeah. Oh, yeah. These just the little dudes from The Incredibles. That's all they are. Yep. Yeah. As I've been thinking about it more and more, I feel like there's a lot of lacking elements in this game. The enemy design being another one, but also when you really think about the bosses, that's also been kind of lacking because all we've done is fight geometric shapes for the most part. So this, and I was thinking about this at the end of last stream, where I was like, this is the best they could have hoped for. But in reality, the best they could have hoped for would have been a game everyone loved. But the fact that it's a game that everyone's probably going to forget about is better than being a game that's remembered for being bad. At the very least. I think they spent too much time restarting the game over and over again because they were in development hell. I think that's the problem. I don't think Bike is issue. I think they had an ambition with Bike and Overworld, but not one that I feel translates well to this series. Because again, everything has to be Breath of the Wild now. It set such a fucking, like, Breath of the Wild seriously shook up the fucking game industry, or at the very least Nintendo, in a way that, like, nothing else has. Because Breath of the Wild's not the first open world game. You know, you got Skyrim and stuff too, but it was just done in such a way that started a trend, at very least in Nintendo. And it's like, there are franchises where it would be complimentary, but I don't think a game based on isolation and navigating mazes pairs well with a giant open-ended desert and being done in a specific order, but also is very friendly with sequence breaking. So, like, there's I don't know, there's a very specific type of gameplay that Metroid is that I don't feel works with the Breath of the Wild Skyrim formula. I think it works well with Zelda. I think it can work well with Pokemon. I don't know what other games. My mind's like Mario. I'm like, Odyssey's not really that. Mario Kart World, I mean, that's not really either, but like the idea of the overworld was at least a neat idea. I'll give them that. It's just a shame no one seems to like that game. For in regards to who? Zelda or this? Zelda was them replaying the first game and trying to recapture that magic. That was the idea behind Zelda. And point blank, a lot of people did want a Zelda that played like Skyrim. I finally scanned the Vikable. Like, that was a heavily fantasized thing ever since Skyrim dropped. Pokemon as well. I just think Pokemon could do it if they did it right and the world scales in the same way Breath of the Wild scales. If they could do that, it'd be perfect. But when they're trying that with Scarlet and Violet and they're like, it's actually open world, but it's not, so you still have to do things this way. You can walk over there and get beat up by a level 50, you know. They said so themselves that they took inspiration from Zelda 1, but also Skyward Sword did play an influence because it was also said that fan response to Skyward Sword was negative because they were like, I want to be able to explore this area in between here. I can't do that. So when they're putting a heavier emphasis on exploration and being able to make it so you can interact with the whole world, that was another key point. So technically Skyward Sword did have influence on it, but also so did Zelda 1. And then Odyssey, of course, is definitely inspired from Mario 64. Trying to recapture that magic. You know, I'm not sure why I felt like I needed to be in a ball for that, but here we are. See, because I'm not gonna lie, seeing the negative reception that I saw from Prime Forum, I was just like, maybe it's just the fact that gaming has evolved and changed since, and Prime hasn't been there to keep up with it. But no, I just think they didn't put their hearts into it like they could have. Just point blank. Oh, spider ball tracks? Alright, let's make sure we mark this then. Ha! That's funny. I like that. And I mean, let's be honest, a lot of games kind of have a reset point as well, like Mortal Kombat did too. They went back to the MK1, MK2, MK3 style with 9. I don't remember if MK versus DC was full 3D or not. Part of me thinks it was, I'm not sure. Huh, I was sure those two would solve the puzzle. And then I would go up here and then just touch it and be like, yup! But I see this thing that I didn't touch. Yeah, no shit. Oh, hold on, hold on. This probably isn't the solution, but humor me. It's way too fast. My mind's like, what if we do it at the same time? That's way too fast. I'm not sure. They led us all the way here, so this is something we can solve. I'm just not sure what the solution is. Right, plus we can't go back because we're trapped here. I'm stuck. I even tried pulling it from a different direction. That didn't seem to change it. Power generator. I can't even get that. Hold on. Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, I didn't. These didn't light up at all, so I didn't know I could even move that. Don't do that. That one was kind of spoiled. However... not completely. Yeah, when I was trying to look up the solution, it kind of, someone mentioned the idea of using this shot. So... that was a small spoiler there. Wait, where is it? Thought I saw it. Ah, there it is. Okay. Fucking hell. So at least I'm right. It's all the way back there. But I'm honest, I'm not sure if I would have come to the conclusion regardless, even without it being prematurely told to me.
Hey, you've got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and then we'll talk next steps.
Cool. I love stairs. Clamp, they can be removed only from the side. Point the clamp will gate. So how do I get in there? Oh, hold on. Alright, I need you to try and go in a straight line for me, sweetie. It's fine, we're already there, just go. There we go. I mean, I can, but I don't know what the fucking benefit of pulling that open is. Or just, I mean, I suppose it's a shortcut if I don't want to. Yeah, that's not what I want. Oh. I thought this was the way forward. It's just a puzzle. This song is pretty standout. That's a lot of lads. brought all the bugs out. That was weird. I thought I saw something fly out of it. Oh, we still got a whole ass hour to go. Why is it offline and locked? I thought that was the point. We turned the power on so I can use it now. Here a bomb slot. The tyrant. That was tyrant. Sorry, real quick.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Just take a look at this and just appreciate this environment real quick. That's kind of cool design. The morph ball tunnels stay pretty fucking slick. And you zoom through them so quickly that you don't really get time to appreciate the work that got put into building that. I want that energy tank though.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
Alright, time to fight. Or maybe not, it just wants me to use the tube. And the way that it rotates
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility just went into lockdown.
as you know, go through it, just feels even better. Yeah, I sure didn't go down here. Looks like spider ball tracks though, so I can't really utilize it anyway, but we can mark it. My bad, my bad. See, the fact that it's the same enemy type, just recycled with a different coat of paint, just feels lazy. Not a fan of it. Sorry if there was any echo. Ah, so that's how they work. I thought it was gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, but when I saw that it didn't, I was like, huh, interesting. There's another spider ball track.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Can't talk, tubing. They went up. Like, they're up there. I tried to stop. Reboot impossible. Oh, well, not that damaged. Still use it. Huh. Ceiling is leaking. Sandy! TV is leaking! Oh, hey. You take a lot of shots. Oh, hey. I'm actually doing pretty good on ammo. Still want this. Kind of hoping the power being on would help me get to it. Ow. That was a good one. That missile got some knockback. He smacked it! He bitch slapped my missile! He said, "Get this fuck shit out of my face." That's just rude. I got my missile back. I never scanned this. I think I won't switch fucking tactics. I am a walking arsenal.
Oh no, they're in the wall.
Yeah, and the ceiling too. Yeah, we still got plenty of time. If you're paying attention, I do have like a small favor. And that's like when we're at the 30-minute point. That might be a good time to like let me know, hey, there's 30 minutes left, at least for this game, because we're working around the save system. Or like 15 minutes or something like that. Be like, just so you know, almost time. This way I can be like, oh shit, yeah, and then try and like plan accordingly or end early if need be. So. Because, you know, we're not trying to redo any progress if we can help it. I'm trying to keep track of time right now.
Samus, do you copy? I got red dots on my radar.
You can see those? gonna imagine the electric probably works similar to the wave beam and it'll stun them. I don't think there's anything in here I need. Sorry, bring that back up real quick. There is a tunnel, but that's straight ahead, and then we go up, then we take the tunnel. This way. You are dodging my stuff. You know what you can't dodge? Being on fire. Once that hits you, it's just gonna keep burning. Actually kind of a nice contrast considering the fact that in Prime 1, the plasma and fire ability were the ones you got last, and in this game it's the one you get first. Just neat little observation. I do want to see one thing though, just because I feel like these are probably missable scans. I'm just curious. Alright, let me touch. It's not that the power's on. You could come back and... Yep, look at that! These are all different now. I'm getting dripped on. This is the one room with no new scans. It's possible I probably already walked by a handful of them anyway, but that one was just on my mind. I'm like, you know, this whole area is powered up, and it's got a lot of emphasis on what it can and can't do with the power-ons.
They're coming for me.
Okay, see ya.
Going off comms. Meet you upstairs.
Trust, homeboy, you are not special. They've been coming for me all... They've been coming for me all day. It says there's Alright, so up here to the left. Yes. Oh, is there a bug? More spider ball, but I'm just curious. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe I misunderstood the assignment. We're gonna come back here with Spider Ball anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. To get back to the generator room, you know?
Samus, you made it. Let's take care of this.
Blocked by a fence. Stop it.
In my sights. One down.
Just like go down. Hey!
Too close.
I think jumping down here might have been a mistake. I'm not sure I can get back up to help you.
Got one.
I can walk around. You got it, right?
I'm down.
I can heal him with my brain powers. I think he basically just did all
I
of it.
think we're clear.
Yeah, he did all of it. Samus, where'd you go? Samus, a big spit on over here.
Solid work, Samus.
Yeah, that's sarcastic.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to the deepest level. I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
All of it was up to me the whole fucking time. You just sat here. Yeah, I got that. Okay, well, I guess I just won't go that way then. Samus, go down. Classic Metroid Prime fashion. Samus on elevator. Thinking to herself, yep. Wait, don't act like you can't scan the thing you're stepping on. Boost ball. Got that yet? There's also a lot of points of no return in this game. You go somewhere and then it's like, oh, can't turn around. And you just deal with that a lot. I don't think Prime 1 ever did it. Prime 2 did kind of in terms of like going through the portals. And like I can think of one cliff. I misread it as unemployed. That's called a boss fight.
Huh. I tried to open that gate, but it won't respond. See anything?
Yeah, some stuff that I need you here for. But you're up there and I'm down here.
That did the trick. Opening now.
Yep.
Happy hunting.
Let me go back and save one more time just in case. Make it so I don't have to rescan all this shit, you know? Idiot. Look! Upgrade. Think, if I didn't just decide, fuck it, I'm gonna go save, I wouldn't have even noticed that. Probably just would have not seen it at all. Period. So that's kind of worth my while, you know? Okay, so we got about 25 minutes to try and kill this boss. Question is, what will it be? Will it be another geometric shape? Or will it be something like perhaps the Tyrant? It's a huge door just to hold a tiny door. I'm gonna guess we get boost ball from this fight. Because it's probably not gonna give us electric powers, because the last boss fight didn't. I don't even remember how the fuck we got fire. We just kinda... Oh right, we found it on a crane. So I don't think they're gonna give us spider ball yet. I think it'll be boost. It's kind of like the cannon beetle from Pikmin. Keratos, crustacean. See, because it's a rock and it says crustacean, my thought is like cloth. But because it's in ice, I'm thinking about crab abominable. I'm just not entirely sure how I'm gonna go about this. He does that. Because I'm under the assumption that probably can't puncture his shell. Oh, he's pulling me. Yeah, it didn't work. You can stop, please. This might be like the last fight where it's better to multi-shot than it is to charge shot. This wakey move. That happened. Yup. Just find myself somewhere else but where you are, if that's cool with you. A? Oh, I got frozen. I'm holding back, that's it, like... I don't know how to not get hit by this. Honestly, if I'm honest, I'm not sure what the fuck I even did to deserve that. So it's like, it's hard to replicate something and learn from it if you're not even sure what did to cause it. Because shooting him in the eye face doesn't really seem like it does too much. Yeah, I was focused on these little things here floating in the air that could give me health and shit. It doesn't seem like it does. Damn. A button. I was hitting B. That's on me. I'm like playing Tobu over here. Because see, he's doing the same move I feel like he did before, but now he's not like stuck on a wall or anything, you know? I can barely fucking see myself. Oh, I can scan that. Sorry, I was interested in that floating thing. Dickhead. Oh, I can shoot that. We're doing a little too much here. Like almost half dead. Okay, that looks like a full charge thing that he's trying to do. And that's what's exposing him. So that's just a different move, and then he does that, and that's what makes it so I can wail on him. And I just have to deal with that 4 times by the looks of it. Which we already did 2, so that's nice. Jump, jump. No, second one. Okay, that's new. That was very fast. Oh, he's going for it. No, he's not. That was on me. Destroying the pedestals will stop the rotation. High temperature weapons. Okay. I'm literally trying to do that, and it just kept not fucking working. But we did learn something at the very least. It was just, I was like, switch to fire, and it's like, missiles, fire. Or fire, missiles, and I just kept doing that. I'm not sure why or what was happening, but it was not doing as I commanded. I could use more help, please. I need you to do big charge again. Really trying to get. Look! Oh well, I'm technically at a health profit. Alright, we're doing okay. Use that. I don't think other Prime games, I don't remember off the top of my head, had an ability for you to heal yourself during the fight. So that's a unique one. I do think shooting him in the face probably pisses him off enough to make him do this move. That's my assumption, but I could be wrong. I have no actual evidence other than just my own assumption. That's fine. You can be mad if you want to. Oh, switch. Come on. There it goes. See, look. Learning. Okay, so we got full health and then immediately just took like a bunch of icicles to the face. Oh, you got very close to me and took out an entire energy tank. Okay, you made Sammy upset. Okay, you're making Sammy upset. I'm trying to get my health back. You're hitting me in the face and stuff. See, that was a reaction right there. He did something. He said ow. Nope, he's not doing it yet. Now he is. We got plenty of ammo. Cool. See, there was like a part of me that wanted to say we're gonna do this on our first try, but I remembered how dangerously close we got on the last boss, so I didn't want to jinx it. But yeah, first try on that one. Oh, look how pretty. Boost ball, I was right. And I think I know where it might want us to go, because there was that cliff area that I think needed the boost to access. There was some area that needed the boost to access. One, yeah, we already know about that one. See, my thing with affiliate is I'm never gonna do it because I don't stream enough. Which is also the exact reason I'm not partnered for Name Raider, is because they're like, you have to have X amount of thing within this time span. So like for Name Raider, it's like 40 hours of views in a month. But because the stuff Name Raider is like short videos, I thread like 30, 35, so I'm probably never going to reach that. It's like 40 hours a month, but also 1,000 subscribers. And Name Raider's at like 1,600, I think. So probably never going to happen. And then affiliate for Twitch, I think you have to stream like 2 to 3 times a week or something like that. Delete all your videos on your YouTube or on Twitch? I assume YouTube. Hello, friend. Wait. Okay, I didn't have anything to do with that. I'm not sure what the fuck it wants from me then. Never mind, now I'm sure what it wants from me. Go around in circles, Sammy, spin it up! What? Honestly, I don't remember what the fuck it was. I remember looking back at something on my YouTube and being like, man, I think it was like, it wasn't the videos itself, but someone was like talking about like, oh, favorite playthroughs they've done and looking at quality. And I just remember looking back at all of my stuff and being like, no, I think I've always had shit quality. Even the recent stuff, I'm like, I don't look back at in a fondness. And like I always told myself I didn't want to be like the guy who's like, oh, I'm Twitch only, nothing else. Still would, and I still am interested in the idea of video production. It's just, ever since Name Raider finished, I've not put any priority into soaring like I told myself I would, or continued working on Name Raider like I said I would. I've just not done it. I just haven't felt that motivation or drive. And I think a lot of it's just free time. Like, if I didn't have a job, then yeah, I probably had nothing else going on, I'd probably do it. But it's just not a thing I've put my focus on. Sorry, what the fuck do you want from me? Oh, the half pipe. Okay, I got you. Try again. There. That a girl.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
It's time to reveal my true name. Daniel Radcliffe. They know me as the boy who lived. And they will remember you as the girl who died. Alright, well, I could go up, but I don't know if it's going to do like a cutscene or not, so we're just going to end the stream here. Because part of me is like, well, there's another save up there, we could just do that, but it'd be easier for us to just not do that and then just end it here, and yeah. So, admittedly, I'm not sure of all the boost ball locations. And I don't feel like we really unlocked enough to really warrant backtracking. Like, there's probably some boost ball stuff in Volt Forge, but I don't really care. We'll find stuff as we find stuff, but I think we're just gonna move forward and just go like that, the way it is, as is. It was nice getting extra power-ups, though, and being like, hey, look at that. We have missiles and shot ammo now. That's cool. But I don't feel like we have enough power-ups between the start of the stream and the end of the stream that warrants more backtracking, so just move forward. Okay, that's it. Nothing else extra. No other secrets or surprises. Just next week, keep Samusing shit up.
That was fun!